everybody out there. How y'all doing? Hi! That's just happening out there. How you doing? Good, I hope. Why is the game so low? Ah, there we go. Let's see. Alright. Looks like... What's that? That. There we go. Alright. Looks like Twitch says we're excellent. Streaming is running optimally. The chat's there. The game's over there. So I think we're good to go. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get this party started with a good old-fashioned greetings and salutations to you. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to another live stream of some Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We are back because patch 7.3 is now live, and we are going to play through its MSQ today. Today, we're just going to get through the MSQ. It usually takes us about a stream to get through an MSQ, and that's what we're going to do today. We are going to be doing it as the Dragoon, because it is still my main. I still love playing Dragoon, and I'm always going to love playing Dragoon. I started this game as a Lancer. I'll finish it with a lance in my hands. Gersh, darn it! Let's see. They've added some things. Let's see. We got the new MSQ. We have what else do we have here? Hold on, we'll look it up real quick. Double check. We got a new chapter for our Echoes of VoD deal. That's going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. New things with tutorials. Let's see, new chapter, new game plus chapter. We got some furniture from Kajilja in Tuliolo. Let's see. Voltonarian has been added, which I never really do the Vault things anyway. Never have a group to do them anyway. There's also supposed to be something with talk bubbles. I remember they added they made a big deal about talk bubbles. Ooh, new prices are available for MGP. Looks like outfits. Ooh. I had to go check that out real quick. Yeah. Ooh, Cutter's Cry, and the Missile Terminal, and an unknown duty is now got support. You can do duty support with. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Ooh. New hairstyles for Viera and Hrothgar. Oh, hell yeah! Bangs will now be displayed while wearing headgear, such as hoods. Oh, neat! About time they got around to that. Oh yeah, the Viera ear toggles are now in the game. Noise. Got some new emotes, of course. Oh, now some emotes can be used while sitting on the ground. Nice. So yeah, we're going to be focusing on the MSQ today. That's what we're going to be doing. Let's go ahead and get started. All right, where are we at? There's that, and there's that. There we go. Hold on, I want to see. It's supposed to be the talk bubbles things. I want to see if I can find that. I thought they added that. Display settings? No, that wouldn't be it. Like UI, right? Character settings? UI settings. Here we go. No, chat settings. Where's chat settings? Oh, wait. Would that be them down here? Ah. Chat bubbles! Here we go, chat bubble settings. I'm going to enable them chat bubbles. I want to see them. I want to see people talking. Above their heads. That's what I want to see. So we're gonna. You can't stop me. Alright. Actually, I gotta check something real quick. Oh, sorry. Just back the microphone again. I'm gonna go check. I always like going here anyway. I gotta get my new book. Gotta get my weekly book. Where we at? Hi, Titania. There we go. Chloe, gimme. Thank you, Chloe. Always say thank you. Oh, chat, always say thank you to Chloe. You gain nothing by being rude. Except a scowl and a glare from me. We all know how powerful that is. Which isn't it at all, but I'll still do it. You can't stop me. I gotta check some volume levels real quick before we get started. I might turn myself up a little bit too. Chest testing. Oh, that's a little high. I want to see what happens if I do that. Let me turn it up. Doop. Oh, that could also be it too. So I'm doing some sound checks. I should have done this before the stream, but it's something I forgot because I'm a dummy. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, let me see what this sounds like on my own. I'm gonna watch my own stream for a second. You know how it sounds. I want to try something out, something different with my audio. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. That should be good. Get some minor echo for a little bit, but that should clear itself up. All right. Yay. There we go. Now, let's go check in on some things. Check in on gold saucer. Let's just do the farming first. I'm gonna go gold saucer. And then we'll start with the MSQ. Getting them out of the way. Real quick in a hurry, like. I think the audio's a little better. I hope. If the audio's off balance, let me know. Especially when we get to the story bits and we got some, you know, talking characters. If you guys are having trouble hearing them, please let me know. Yeah, that's right, Cactuar. You better run. You better run. That's what I like to see. I thought I heard one of my power universal or uninterruptible power supplies kick on. Huh. That was weird. That was strange. Very strange. I don't know why I did that. If it did that. Sounded like it. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? Holy crap. I forgot to turn my AC on. It's gonna boil in here in the next hour if I don't do that. There we go. That'll be better when that kicks on. I'll tell you what, chat. Having a 2 PC setup is optimal for streaming and recording and all that jazz. But man, does it make your room hot! Holy crap! Alright, how are we doing on... Except for a couple things. We'll make some potatoes, strawberries. I'm sorry, some potatoes and some aisle berries. There we go. You know, the only bad thing about this, farming all this stuff here, I can't actually taste any of it in real life. It's always the worst part about any game that has farming simulation in it. It's like, oh, I'm making all this food. Oh man, I don't get to taste any of this food. I want the food. Why can't I have the food just because it's digital and not real, quote unquote? Oh. Watermelons and some sweet potatoes. Watermelons and sweet potatoes. Which is better, watermelons or sweet potatoes? I think it's watermelons. Man, why can't it be raining today? Of all the days, it should be raining. Watch, I'll be doing all this, and I will get to the watering part, and I'll get to like the last row of plots, and all of a sudden start raining. Then you'll see. Always happens. It's like the game knows I'm streaming it, so it likes to make me look like a fool, as if I don't have enough problems with me already doing that to myself as it is. Ooh, Flag! Thank you so much for coming back, for the resubscriber. Thank you for the 82 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? How was your weekend? How are you doing? Just watering. Just making some new plants. Before we go out doing some stabbity death. It's a new story. There we go. Okay, I guess the game proved me wrong. What? How were they pissed? There's food. Why would they be pissed? Am I going to stop feeding them? Do you have a lot of ready or not? Ah. Hope you're having fun. That's good to hear, as long as you're enjoying it. What am I doing? Old saucer. Oh, new gate started. It's it's at the 20-minute mark. What do we got? Ah, the stage. That way. What are we doing? Ah, Funga! 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 I would love to have a team, but it seems I have anyone in our group that enjoys tactical shooting. Eh, sometimes that's the way it goes. Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky spot. Right there. No, it's right. No, it's between. And then we dance. Ooh. No, let's try it again. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, chat. And then we're going to get Fungad. Fungad? Fungud? Something like that. Whatever Typhon screams. Come on. Faster. 3, 2, 1. Smash! Here we go. Damn it! Wow, my spot today was not only unlucky, it was super unlucky. Damn. Woo! Shit. All that waiting for nothing. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, though. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. What? Where'd the thing go? Yes! That's what I like. That's the way, I like it. Hey! F and A. Now, where's this new... Where's the new stuff? I have both these. Not from you. From you? No, not that one. Here? Come on. I know how to do this. There we go! Here's the new stuff. That's not that expensive either. Oh, goodness. Not bad. Still making knots, though. You know, worried about an upcoming interview and wondering how my last interview went. Some basic clothing. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. It's supposed to be oversized. What does that mean? Oh, God. Look like a child in their parents' t-shirt. Oh, Jesus. That looks like some kind of gym bro. Ugh. Just like the normal ones. Thank you. Let's click. Yeah, let's click them. Put them away. There we go. You, give me stuff. Oh, you won't give me stuff. Hey, why won't you give me stuff? Oh no, oversee there. You have a sizable sum of MGP, dear customer. Oh, it's less than 5. I thought it was less than 5,000. It's less than 500. Oh, let's see. Well, now I know. Well, no. Oh, I think I might have some large cactbot tickets to turn in. Doopy 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 doo. No, give me stuff. What? Oh, I must have forgotten to I forgot to purchase. Whoops. So last week's Jumbo Catpot, I forgot to purchase tickets for. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. Didn't know what it was, but now I do. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yes, let me just go put these away in my glamour dresser, and then we will get started. Proper like. When are we going to get the next step to the phantom weapons? Add new things to it. There you are. Put you there. There. Put you there. I'm curious. Can I actually dye these? Oh, I can! Okay. It's a single color, but it's still dyeable. Huh. Neat. Alright. I want to go check. I mean, I know I can check the patch notes, but I'm going to go physically check. Yeah, no new quest markers in here. So definitely no change to the new phantom weapon upgrades. Alright. I did turn on the new talk bubbles, didn't I? Yeah, I enabled them. Enabled a portion of the chat message to spread above respective characters' heads. Sweet. If I were to say go into my chat down here and type in my usual greetings and salutations. It does show up! Yep, there we go. Our new chat bubbles are here. Okay, good. Now, where am I going anyway? Oh! We're going back to Lucian 9. All right, it is time. Oh, one of these ways. There we go. Oh no, we're going into the back rooms! I love that they're all named after stones. Sphene, geode, shale. Alright. What are we doing? Hi, Kryl. Raha and Alphino patrol the city while Ishtola and Adase continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Oh, they're just staying in the same state from before. Okay. Gotta get things rolling. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Warren, Geode wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in finer detail in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay, I can do that. I've been to the back rooms. It was meh. Yeah, that whole liminal horror thing was just kind of meh. Let me know if you guys, if the voices are fine, if you guys can hear. Oh, I thought this was going to be voiced. When we get to a voiced part, if you guys can hear it fine, let me know. And if you can't, let me know. Sorry to drag you into a meeting, but we need to get ready for the we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of these soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Calyx! Random bad guy we pulled out of our ass! Lest you forget, he was known for his advancement in electrobe technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people that he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of the flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he employs the stimulant. The stimulant? Yeah, that's a stimulant. The stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless of 1,000-fold.
We are not amused.
If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff them out. I'll help you.
Alright, get the little kid a step stool.
While Galulja and Shale are working at...
While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers on my back.
I'm not a brawler. I'm a stabbity deather. There's a difference. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion and patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to the Turiolal. Alfredo and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Warren's group, if you'll have me. I don't see why not.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside.
It's the first quest of patch 7.3. And this, ladies and gentlemen, this right here, this is why you label your boxes. Look at him. He has no idea what's in what. He's trying to figure it out. But he has no clue. There's not a label in sight. No labels, no names, no dates. Horrible storage system they have here. Yes.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started?
You alright? Are you alright, Geode?
Me? Well, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative such serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come into mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens.
You think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can.
Really? Because I mean, I've been playing this for a while now. You know, we've gone through all the 7.0 through now, and nothing convinces me that the mass majority of Alexandrians today can cope with the idea of death. They are coddled little babies.
I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Hey!
Oh, hold on a minute. What's going on? My phone just freaked the hell out. Why did my phone freak out? Oh, now it tells everybody! Now my bot's telling everybody that I'm online. Took it a while.
Is that the grimoire you retrieved from that old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I claim to some small measure of skills. That's the case. It might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient or for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Warren and I will take the east.
Very well. We shall end our patrol at the plaza just past the True View and await you there. Bye! Please don't die.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a ticket or 2 we didn't know before.
Oh, dear God. They have a new... Instead of just annoying me every goddamn time I have to escort someone, they have a new, help bubble to annoy me every goddamn time. They can't just put it down here and down here in the chat. I block it from your site so you don't have to see it. But now they have a pop-up now too.
Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make sure you make your way to a designated location. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompany you will...
Yes, I know. No way. Alright, this way.
Just doing the, that tutorial every GD time isn't enough to annoy me. Now they have to extra annoy me by putting a, pop-up window. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was only the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely.
Oh yeah, regulars like to take your memories, don't they?
Let's see. Let's start north and go south.
Who are we talking to? I think that's a boy. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Mourn, grieve, it's okay. Just don't be a little baby. And seek out things like, oh, we must preserve ourselves for immortality. Are the centuries in the airway safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sweet said so. Oh, right, because we had the fake queen there for a little while. Dawn! How you doing? Greetings and salutations.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new Neo-regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the regulators, I've never felt more at ease.
A registration.
Also, once it's done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already... over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Warren, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered before our discussions with everyone in the back room. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered as worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Yes, that's it! The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the streets over in the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if it was a pattern or not.
The horrible experience of losing 3 to 4 hours of gameplay to a game that crashed and doesn't autosave today.
Ooh. Always sucks.
I am so sorry to hear that, Dawn. What game was that? If you don't mind my asking. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them.
Bro, Song of the Evertree. Game I lost. I think I remember that. I think I remember Markiplier or Jacksepticeye playing that a long time ago. If I'm thinking of the right game. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. It's been published in 2021. Oh, it might not have been. Hold on. Let me look it up. Grow. Song of the Evertree. Oh, no. This is not what I thought it was. This is something totally different. I take that back. What was I thinking of? Pretty sure there was another game called Grow, but it maybe didn't have a subtitle. Grow. The only game is Grow. I'm thinking of something else then. You know, how's you? Not bad. Dealing with work stress and family drama, but other than that, really good. Actually, especially good, because Cindy got me a gift. Cindy got me a gift that I'm going to be showing off on stream on Friday. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones.
Can you narrow it down by the recreation zone then?
Hey, shut the... Whoa. What a stupid thing.
Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? We must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Okay. Looks like people without regulators are being targeted.
You wish to know...
Wait, boy, girl, what do we got here? Oh, it's a girl. Okay. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. And no bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worth a mention.
Warren, I think it's time we rejoin Quirlin's feed. I was half joking about my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings to keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry.
Inquiry? Are we going to Hildebrand?
Didn't Quirl say to meet them at the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going.
My friend has been treating me too, or in the sense of funding my content of Guild Wars 2, since my income isn't constant. That's sweet of him. That's cute. It's sweet.
Oh god, I didn't lose my progress. My game is saved.
Yay!
Congratulations!
We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? Almost like this was a plan.
All because I took a selfie with the critter.
So, essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulators was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? You're stupid. You're stupid. Okay? You're a queen and you can't figure this out? Come on! It's Subterfuge 101! The people who are already wearing regulators are already going to be the most susceptible to tricking into putting on a neo-regulator. The people who are living their lives without one are already resistant to the idea, so why not scare the people who are already too scared to take off their regulators to begin with? Duh! I mean, come on. Really, you're all that dumb. You're all that dumb. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the unlimited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. Okay, look, chat. They're slow, but they're getting there. Let them cook. Let them cook. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Whatever the dust.
Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust, like War of the Worlds.
Dust, but no bodies. Man, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only to the explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Maybe the bodies were like decoy bodies, like not real peoples.
Warren, we need your help! I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go!
LFG, people. LFG.
My powers of stabbity deathness are called upon once more!
Oh. Bot on bot violence. Oh, this one's voiced. Tell me if you guys can hear the voice, the voice well enough. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Nope, no creepiness factor here.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Got him.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Bad things. Always bad things. It's never good things. It's always bad things.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
It has machine hands, not bare hands. Duh.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Works for me.
Sloppy.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh.
That's not good! Don't you kill them! Don't you dare!
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, it's one of the twins.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
You're a barrier healer.
You got the grimoire.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
You're too late. You should have put a barrier on her beforehand.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Damn, barely disguising myself failed.
Thank you, miss.
Who would have thought that just putting a hood over my head wouldn't be enough disguise? Nice shirt. I like his shirt.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
That'll be $19.95. Plus tip. And sales tax. For our services. Cheapest around, but you still owe us. The TPOT to pot. The promise of tomorrow.
She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm gonna do the same for her.
Ryle? Ryle! Hey! She good! Where's the door? Ryle! Whoa, hi. Ryle, she good! Ryle! 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 She's good!
I'll take care of this gentleman. Go and check on Isolde and Milos.
Why? Why is this happening? Oh, you know, just evil bad guy being evil, you know, putting other people's lives in jeopardy for the sake of his plan. You know, normal everyday things here in Eorzea. Welcome to the source. Or on Aetheris, I'm sorry. Welcome to the source. Shit like this happens here.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste you shouldn't have had to waste time on attending to my wounds as well. Did you see?
Woo!
Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Bow, 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 bow.
Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait! Please. If it isn't safe and you still need rest, would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful.
I haven't gotten to stabbity death a single thing yet. My urges are not being satisfied!
Isadora is going to be all right then. Oh, I'm so glad.
That's what she said. I walked into that one.
I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
He was sloppy.
That brave soul gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The Sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Happens to know, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Is it over? It came as soon as Wayakwi sent word.
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Needed to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the other over the Sentries.
And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the Sentries at all costs.
Okay. Thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe.
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
Uh-oh.
Please, Geode, be safe. Oh, those other people. Other players, I mean. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. I can do that. I'm going to be hopping on now. Have a good one, Dawn. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Enjoy your game now that you know you haven't lost your save.
Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There was no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Oh, okay. Searching. Nope. Crashed against satellite. Turns out it's a bug with what specifically happened. Well, I hope you do. Regardless, take care. Thank you for stopping by. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Who?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Oh.
That dust.
Dust is people!
What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Creepy.
He's old.
Shit.
Double shot. This is why you reload behind cover.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Uh-oh!
A trap!
You done been screwed, pal. You're tall. Or those robots are short. Or both.
Take care of the others, eh?
Well, he just resigned to death easily. All you need to do is survive long enough for me to get there, and I'll stab you to death all of them.
When did this become like a horror zombie thing?
But with robots.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
I can't talk anymore. I turned to dust. I don't have vocal cords no more. Why is that one not shuddering and weirdly displayed?
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh, that's why.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Oh, Calyx, not Calyx.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Oh, is that all?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I already forgot how she pronounced it. Calyx?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I could just stab to death you. You would only seek other victims. You would only seek other victims. What's wrong with you?
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You can try. But wait, you left your supply that you gathered? So then what was the point? Turn all those people into a source of energy that you didn't even take with you. Dummy. He's a dummy. I can't. There are no words. It's a pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell that he left behind. This twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. As our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for even more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think like that? A two-dimensional anime villain? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Warren. Falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Ooh, more burbage. Lots of burbage. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. We should return to the back room. Shayla and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Well, let's put it this way. You know what? At least he went out like a boss. It took 6 of them to take him down, and he took out 2 by his, on his own without a gun. Well, no, one of them he did take down with a gun, but now he clearly took out down another one.
our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Hey, I got it right. Eventually.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To change my name from nostalgia to revenge.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Unless I'm goaded. Man, I hope there isn't anything out there to goad me.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
That's impossible. Oh, you mean her. Oh, I thought you meant nostalgia in general. Yeah.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Okay. No jokes there. It's sad times. Sad times are sad. That's a trap. Calyx wanted us to bring that here. That's absolutely a trap. Calling it right now. How you been? I assume you know better than by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Hey, Gennel!
They brought back Geode's gun. His rounds were spent and its barrels were scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting.
I got back control of the sentries, but probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop them. Liana. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I am told that the members asked with... Sorry. Hold on, something's in my eye. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. Everybody? Everybody I can talk to. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and he's surely taking it the hardest. It's on top of what happened with Kafkia. Do you think we could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put up a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hi. You good? Need hug? I have the hug emote. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. She said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkalia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. I've got 2. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, they did it for me. Sweet. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had the communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Geralt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Man, when do we get to dye our motorcycles? For years now, I've been taking out one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Who can read this fast? Even I'm having a hard time keeping up before it disappears. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I don't know if I'd want to fly anything where there's a lot of, endless lightning about. Oh. We just flying in silence now? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Hey, I've been flying mounts since Heaven's Word. I know how to land. Rough, hard, and at speed. Whew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Warren, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Shut up, Lightning! No one asked your opinion! Or you, Thunder! Hello? Got him! I think I win. Thanks. I can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Oh, flattery will get you nowhere, you bastard! Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Shall we? There was a period there. Periods are, you're supposed to put a space in there. A pause, as it were.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, right.
Will you raise a glass?
I don't know. That would require extra animation on the part of the developers. You know, with the idea of, you know, wrapping fingers around an object and lifting it.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
Probably the same thing you are.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Oh, just one? Okay, fine. Okay, bye! Hey, this is more than one moment. She fibbed. Not nice to fib, you know.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
You old fogey, you.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Well, I was allowed to stabbity death something recently, so my urges have been sated for the moment.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ah, right. We get what that means. Right. You get that, right, chat?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
That sounds nice.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just...
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Oh.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
Oh.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein.
Ooh.
According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Ah.
After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made
and
decision
the hidden
to
porn,
carry on their work.
the hidden porn folder that they failed to delete.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course.
Why are
Not
you
without
sitting
the
so
strength of
far
arms
away from the
you and
table?
your friends provided.
Do your arms stretch when you go to grab food from it? Or drinks? Are you able to summon it like with the Force?
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Ah, that's nice.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Like you? You believed in Oblivion, right? I mean the organization. I mean... You know what I mean. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you.
You just want me for my stabbity deathedness.
Boom. They still here? They took off. No, they took off. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Oh. How you doing? Oh, okay. Anyone back there? No one back there. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Warren?
I'm gonna be doing some stabbity death. That's what that call means.
Warren, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have already been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just do that. Oh, wait, no, outskirts. Almost a dumb stupid. I'm glad I looked up at the quest list up there. Bean? Bean? Sveen! Warren, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right. Probably right. Because the story needs to be pushed forward a little bit. Because, let's go. Today. We got, dude. Okay. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Well, I see, propaganda isn't lost on you. Oh, wait. We gotta hear about big fat tacos. Hold on. I need to know how big these tacos are. It's a big fat taco, so big. Oh, that's how big. Got it. Thank you. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. There has to be a way to grow the fuck up and accept death. Oh wait, there is. Pot of little babies. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since contemplated the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Ah. Easily manipulated dumbasses. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Fear is palpable. I chose that one because palpable is a fun word. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Oh, that long. Okay. Warren, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Labashi and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh, teleported me for me. Thank you. Oh, cutscene!
What's happened?
Something you're not gonna like.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
A coddled populace
Though
is
you
an
enjoy a
easily
life of peace
manipulated
and good
populace.
fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Sorry, that just made me laugh. that thought, you know, it's like, imagine one of them right now just rolls a 1 and they just keel over dead.
I'm awful.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
That's life. Get over
The
it.
choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Population in fear is a population in control.
There is no
Hell
shame
yeah.
in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
See? It's okay to be afraid. The propaganda said so.
Unto perpetuity. Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
I'm predicting a riot. People are going to start trying to steal neo-regulators off of people who already have them.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Yes, what other way could there possibly be? Man, y'all coddled.
Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
And yet you're still wearing regulators.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Oh no? What is wrong with you?
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
You know, there's a joke I want to use there. See what you just said, Flack? But I know making a joke at people's core beliefs really riles them up, even if it's just silliness.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Cue riot.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
You're asking a scared mob to remain calm. Wow, you are asking for a lot.
I want to help. help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Well, maybe you should have leveled up to 100.
What can I do? I am not their queen.
Get the tear gas. Hi, Alphino. Most of those deadly malfunctions are now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi's... Wait. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi's dispersed for now. We would see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks has not been... may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. My apologies. The site is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. Going full 60s and using live rats and fire trucks. Well, maybe not those, but maybe my stabbity death? Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could destroy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears for even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter into Yolong. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. But it's the one it got. You give so much of yourself to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Start by leveling up. Level up a couple of jobs. Drop that Grimoire and go full Astro or White Mage. They're better. There's a fight starter. Yola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation that the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. Oh, did we just get a stupid bot? Yeah, we got a stupid bot. Haha! Keep your viewers! I am paying for those stupid bot viewers. She betrayed you, did she not? Why would you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her. I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lack the strength to protect them. It didn't get through. The bot, my bot still stopped them. There is so much that I loved in this world. Too much for me to take it in. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you could do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. This isn't about me! Nope. Let it go. This isn't about us. Let them have their moment. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Galuja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Warren. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate the said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Have a good one, Flack. Thank you very much for stopping by. You sleep well. Have those most wondrous of dreams. Dreams about mint chocolate flavored cheesecake. Yes. And pepperoni pizzas. Finally, something's back here. I was wondering when they were going to add something back here. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Ooh, cutscene. I love cutscenes. Ooh, a terminal. Ooh, TV.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
A conveniently lit spot. I wonder if that's important.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Ooh.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Kryl's a computer whiz now?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yes.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Right.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
You went through 1,860 doors?
I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Aww.
Doesn't think he would have again on his energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good.
Oop.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
He's probably already planned that as a
It's
possibility.
highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
You look like Aya Brea from Parasite Eve, but with elf ears.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the devices in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Is to the northeast. This room we're in. Oh, so we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Yes. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It might take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. We're suddenly in a freaking Ace Attorney game. Listen to dialogue boxes that suddenly come up with a different colored dialogue. And use that as clues. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. Okay, nothing new there. Sweeney, got anything to say? These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations? No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Okay. Desk organizer, recycle. I want to see what all the things. Let's try the wrong things. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people would keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Okay. Notice board. A few
Indecipherable notes remain pinned to the notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Hi, data terminal. The terminal screen displays what appears to be an index page of an employee manual. Those are protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks with their designated workrooms, the Researcher's Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of, and the rights to modify, the memories of all registered personnel. I don't think I would agree to terms of, like that. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director, Demetrius. Protolab Chief, Eosfer. Isfer? Deuterab Chief, redacted. Hold on a minute. Some of that sounds familiar. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. Hold on a minute. In Final Fantasy IX, Demetrius refers to a character in the play A Midsummer's Night Dream, which is referenced within the game. Final Fantasy IX makes several references to Shakespeare's works, and Demetrius is one of the characters from A Midsummer Night's Dream. In the play, Demetrius is a young Athenian who is initially in love with Hemia, but is later pursued by Helena, who beats cruelly. He is known for it. While there is no character named Demetrius in the core of Final Fantasy IX, the game incorporates elements and characters from A Midsummer Night's Dream. The game's theater scenes and character interactions draw inspiration from the play. Ah, right. Yes, 4. That is most likely a misunderstanding of Ozma. Ozma is a secret. Really? Thinking that name could relate to Ozma, huh? Interesting. But we fought Ozma eons ago. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Nope, the only thing left. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes! You discover a card-shaped object! The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Okie dokie! I'll just do what the little one says. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. Bing bong ding dong! You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. Bing bong ding dong or ding dong bing bong? Bong bong ding dong da dong da dong bong bong. It's open! You did it, Warren! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh crap, I forgot to check the terminal. Oh yeah, let me check the terminal. Can I do the other one now? I guess not. Damn it! And I want to go other places. I want to see what's in the other doors. Ooh. A big 3D printer! Data. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the storage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her inefficient flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with that research project in the Deutero lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Okay, then. Anything else? Any leftover cheesecake? Any leftover any kind of cake? From like a long forgotten birthday party in the office? Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on the map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. I did! Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but... You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the cards we need. Let's start our search in the proto-labs. The door is already open, at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. The most commonly used emote in the entire story of this game, the slow nod. Every character does it. The way this room is set up. This canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned the locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Can I stab any death the locker? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for an efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal proceeded a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I'm sure I was supposed to remember that, but I did not. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx is close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Let's hold on for a minute. Oh. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Oh, wait. He said it was what number? Experiment 158. 158. What was the number for 158? Wait. 11509. 11509. 11509. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Or was it? The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Yes. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits. Oh, god damn it. It was 11509. Yes! Got it! The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Warren! You got this locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? Oh, we needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Warren. Hell yeah. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot! The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there? Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have many more use for it. No, it's mine! I want it as a souvenir! Oh, damn it. I was going to punch a hole in it and use it like a necklace. Did he mean this one? Because I think we already read that one. Yeah, we already read this one. Door? There's the door. I found the door! Almost didn't find the door, but I found the door. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yuewata's facility. It seems not everyone who joined the preservation became endless right away. There must have been research requiring physical bodies. If there were other bodies by parents, if there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Yes, it opened! So, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Wait, which way's the lab? I don't remember which way the lab is. Oh, that way. Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? What is it, Koluja? Strange. The door is not lit up like the others. What does the sign say? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let us see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? I don't want it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for the pretty lady. Anything for me to check out first? No. Oh, good. The terminal is all lit up. The terminal is all lit up. The terminal is lit up. Oh, good. That terminal is lit up. That means that we have power in this room. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. The Deutero lab must have required great amounts of energy to operate. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time reading today. My apologies. The Deutero lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kinds of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big, flashy fraud tiles. I wonder what they're for. No! Beeping failed! Aging power supply? No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does this empower to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we may need to connect the generator into that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you may have the right of it. Use the control panel to set each of the tiles. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. But I wouldn't give her an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. But I also ask someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. And I would like to be... Wait. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Warren? The rest of us can help by supplying Warren with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. I just need to create an unbroken circuit. That's not bad. That's not hard. Okay. Change the shape. Oh, it's going to be a combination. It's not just a... Okay, hold on. People, tell me. These appear to be data logs from the former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck at locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power supply strategy, I'm afraid. Nothing here, like a shape or anything. Okay, done. Warren, take a look at this diagram. Aha! Diamond, circle, square. Okay, diamond. Okay, we're looking at it. Diamond, circle, square. Got it. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square to the top left is Shell's terminal, and the bottom right should be the generator that Koluja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are the 4 tiles. These are our 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is square and the top right is half a circle? That's something to get it. There's something to get you started at least. Oh, wait, what was it again? Let me see it again. Diamond, circle, square. 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 Diamond. Circle. Square. Diamond, circle, square. What have we not used? Boom, baby! You connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Okay, I guess I will. It worked! We did it, Warren! Yes, yeah. The Dawntrail lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access the certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came under Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew into intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, and Calyx eventually elected to preserve his own memory in a virtual domain. But this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, the published theories he so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost into the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. It was that when war came. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Mortality. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Hell yeah! If I've done my job correctly... Oh no, that's Shale. If I've done my job correctly, the doors to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything at once over, just to be sure. Huzzah! You shall do the same. Yep. Okay, everything's fine. Everything we read in that place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked there must have truly idolized him. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes! The door has power now! The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened... Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out.
Our Father who art in heaven, do not burn her face. Ba, 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 ba.
Right, I'll get this door open. Ooh. Whew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... oh! Key to interdimensional fusion? That lock is... That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They used it to make another key. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing these shards inside like the one Warren has? Ah! We may have been laboring under a misconception. Key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. What might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of an interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power. Wow, what is with the sentence? To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its powers, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx contracted the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist these strollers' assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Well, I'm level 100. Does that make me, like way more, like 30 times more useful? Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Hey, Shia, what's that? If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's start over here. You find a security card? Wow! Okay. Oh, did you just find a security card? Oh, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Warren. Damn it, I want to see what the other options said. I hate getting the thing right on the first try. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again? What was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. We are not amused. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, and you can pinpoint Calyx's position. I hate when people interrupt and try to finish your sentence for you. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Warren's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Our original self. the unschismed one. The one that's whole. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
I like your outfit. Can I have it?
What would become of mankind were we to halt
that haircut, what the hell?
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
What? Can you see? Can he see?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Oh no?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Okay.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Well, good on ya.
Surely you
have a gun? Yes, he does.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
You know, if that was known protocol, why did she say that out loud? That was dumb. She should have said she was just going out to get a pizza. Everyone would believe that. I mean, you'd believe that of me. Granted, the pizza would never make it back to you, but I would be going out for pizza. She only wanted to leave, and she executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room may have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. He spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I did not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Ryle. Were we not, Sveen? Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on then, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! And everything is 3D printed in this world. It's weird. I don't know why I feel that weird, but I do find that weird. Hearing Kyle talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Oh, no, we already talked to you. No! Can't talk to me! I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. And that's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go! Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Warren, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Oh, really? This is a report on reducing people to ether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Well, how much? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Alright, which one of our companions is a pretend? Which one of them is pretend? We already showed us that the robots can alter their shape to look like anybody for trap purposes. Who got kidnapped? Huh. This director, Demetrius, was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got no incense and we've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Yes, he does. And it's missing one. Let's see. I don't see. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Warren. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? No, I don't wanna. You find a crumpled note wedged between file binders. Security room lift access. Requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appeared to be empty. He used them all up. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. Oh, is that what that is? Damn the data tablet. Search the locker. Data tab. No, the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. He made a shrine. He made a goddamn shrine. That's the data tablet. Yeah, data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected designations of 2 Milalal researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milalya broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Freak. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Let's see. Ooh. Maybe they'll have some sodas. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. That's going to be a lot of cleaning. Hundreds of years of dust and grime and grossness. Ugh. Have you found something? A note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa? Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Warman is having a little fun, I think. What he means is electrope can project a false appearance. Damn, I'm an idiot. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too! I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Warren, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. Wow! Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklumat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switch or buttons that make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? I see. Yes. Yes. I don't see. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire, and the red gem as a garnet. Garnet. Final Fantasy 9, yes. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. Another jewel, one might say. You have located Director Demetrius' personal data tablet and locker space. Take another look. Open the locker. Door to the locker swings up easily. Okay. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe... I'll solve the puzzle. You got it. Oh, you got it. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. My brain's boiling. Okay. Yes! Aha! The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appears on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Arcane circuit? You consider the display before you. On second thought, perhaps the shapes are too simple to... Okay, yeah, it's a floor plan. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. The slot contains a sapphire in place of the floor plan corresponding to the proto-lab. There's a garnet in the Deutero lab. Alexandrite in the director's office. Garnet's in the Deutero lab. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes! I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones? This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, that where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okie dokie. I mean, I already get what we have to do. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, Sphene. Oh, Sphene. Is she up here? She said she was going to... No, wait, no. She's still in the room. It was Kryl and Wuklimat that went to the other rooms. I'm a dummy. There you are. Yes? If you have a question, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Well, since the castle is Alexander, but I mean... Oh! Are you thinking that this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. I want to see what they say. This is the only time we'll get to see it. There you are. Understood, Shale. But first, I need to find a stool, or mayhap a sturdy box. Because she's short. Something I would know nothing about at all. Shut up. So I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. She's like an old person learning how to use a computer. All right. You comment everything we... Oh, yeah. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklimat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklimat and the Protolabs. What word should she enter? Sapphire. Or... honesty. Right? Yeah. And the password Kryl's Deutero Lab? Devotion. And lastly, what will be the input? What will we input into the director's office? Protection. Right. We have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Now let's hope that they all can spell. Yes! I'm a genius! That was led by the nose. I mean, that was pretty ham-fisted, but I mean... Yes! Oh, I'm just so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklimat and Kryl rejoin us. Doopy-doopy-doo, waiting on them. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo, where they are. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo, where they be. Oh, there they are. We did it, thanks to you, and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Great work, Warren. Leave it to you to divide passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Warren. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. You do that. It's probably not booby-trapped at all. Not at all. No way. Couldn't possibly be. This frightens me. Ew! A laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
So many questions! Why so many? Hey, QR code! Go ahead, chat!
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Uh-huh.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Percent.
The other method,
There's a percent symbol on the back of that
Kafkiwa
wall.
employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
On a USB thumb drive.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Thinking. In a world formed of data. Inside Electrum somewhere.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So
I
this
missed that
virtual
biome.
domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Oh.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh.
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm feeling a little violated. Did he see all my grinding? All my level grinding?
And what a waste of time it's been.
I knew it was a trap. Told you.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
You can try, pal. I'm all about stabbity death. I'm a dragoon, baby. Cannot be stopped. Only floors stop me.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Oh.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
That's not very nice.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Excellent question!
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
We made him feel bad. Yay! I'm counting that as a W. That's a big W for us.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Ah.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yes. No. Maybe? I don't know.
It does.
Oh, I mean, yes,
and
it does.
I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You know, he could make you a liar right now. You know that, right? He is bored with you. Well, we're up here in the in this place. He could easily, start another.
My temper, but there's only one way
He can start another
like Calyx.
malfunction.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. That's right. Oh, no tears. No tears. It's okay.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You're welcome. That'll be 1995. Plus tax. Plus tip. Whew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Meanwhile, yeah, she's over there going like, so I'll just protect this elevator, will I? Okay. I wonder if I can go back there. I don't want. We're already late as it is. this expansion is actually taking longer than normal. Passed on the short version of the events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. But don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It was my other half who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Bomb, 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 bomb! Warren, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. I say we start with stabbity and end with death! Lots of it! Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When we go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the others, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight, of course, but no, it's yours. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep saying. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alisei and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Warren! Rather than I think that you should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving it without a word is the wrong thing to do. Yeah, he needs to be prepared for the riots. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's all over. Are they prepping to finish up the story and then begin prepping for the next story, next expansion story with 7.4 and 7.5? Or are they going to pull another Calyx out of their ass? Are we going to get to Calyx and whoop his ass, and all of a sudden, behold, another villain that was never even hinted at gets pulled out of our asses? But that was the true mastermind of this events that was going on. God, I hope that's not the case. Square that went by at the top of the screen.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Says the man with a neo-regulator on his head.
I cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Says the man with a neo-regulator on his head.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
People are going to lose it. Because the people here are coddled as fuck!
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem
like your
logical,
outfit.
but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
You know, when your solace comes at the cost of the lives of everyone else, yes. It is not cool to rob them. Or, I mean... Wait, what do I mean? Oh yeah, I mean fuck them.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Sacking up? Learning to live with it?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Thank you!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant
Forebears?
things,
Damn.
and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Oh my god. His balls descended! Finally! I mean, you could hear it the moment when it happened!
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
What?
I say
How
fight,
was that face?
but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Aw, thanks, guys and gals and all my non-binary pals.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Well, I mean, it's not going to matter if we can take down the terminal and then register it. It ain't going to mean, jack shit anyway, so. Haha.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Well, I did. It was to become an endless. Wait, that doesn't work?
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Oh, that's funny. That's silly. As if governments actually do that. Oh, that's silly.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Where are all these altruistic governments and kingdoms, in reality? Why do they only exist in fantasies and video games? I swear to God.
Indeed it is.
Oops!
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oops! Everyone's like, seriously, you thought a hood would
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Ow, something got in my eye.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
There we go. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, as Star Wars people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens. Their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to look at can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? I should prevent the registration from reaching a darkened number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the numbers of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds this dated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those that, like myself, who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register.
Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Bye! He gonna die. He's old. Hi, Aaronville. How you doing?
Things seem much the same.
Do they now?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
And try to stay away from propagandas. That might do you good.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, it's got the Kafkiwa keychain still. He was talking about his mom. Now, is it new dungeon time? Is you gonna go kick some ass time? Let's giddy up. Hi. Actually, I haven't been here in a while. Did I remember to buy all the gemstone stuff from here? I can't remember. No. Oh, I barely bought anything from here. I just got the living memory writing. I have to remember to come back here then. Okie dokie. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hailing girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no changes of note, aside from with the mesoterminal itself. Why? What's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress the last time we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I'll take, that one. Boom. The terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yes, you all walk. I'll do the smart thing. I'm going to fly. You know, no. I'm going to fly on... Where is she? Where is she? There you are. Kafkiwa. Let's go. I know you're not actually Kafkiwa, but Kafkiwa, but you look like her, so it's only right. Here we go. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Who rise to the challenge that now this fiend could not.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
He will rise to the challenge. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Warren for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. Though he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends! We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I thought we were going into that hole, but okay, we can do that too. There we go! New duty! Alright. Ooh, 2 entrances. Oh, that was Alexandria. This is the message. Another players. Let's do it. They changed the amount you can get from each of these. Okay. I'm gonna go inside. I said I'm gonna... Damn you, invisible wall! Whoa, what was that mount? Dude, I like that. That's a cool mount. Little spike. Little platform. Here we go! Yeah! Lots of purples and yellows. I love it. See some greens in there, and it would be perfect.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You can try. We don't have TP anymore. Or any other kind of stamina system. We're just going to beat the asses. Ah, booped him. I used all my draconic powers of boopage.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow order.
Oh.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here. I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Okay. Oh dear God! They got weird digital heads. What the fuck? Derp. Derp. Come on! Let's do more damage. Let's dabulate! Got him! This is gonna be a fun thing to tank as a Dark Knight.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, is that a fact? It's a beaky mask. Were you a fan of Dr. Octopus? He was a fan of Dr. Octopus. You could tell. Liquid dispensers. Oh crap! Oh, okay, good. I thought it was just going to hit us. I thought, I was, oh man, was I supposed to be moving right away? Oh crap, here we go again. Whoa, shit. Okay. I'm not sure what those other ones were about. But... oh shit. Here we go again. What? Oh. I thought we had to... wait. What? Okay, I'm mildly confused. I'm mildly confused with what just happened. Why didn't those go off first? I thought they were up first, so therefore would have gone off first. Oh dear God. on. I'm so confused! Okay, okay. Okay! I survived that one by following other people's. I got a little lost.
Oh,
dead,
you've
Jim.
overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Whee! Did it? What was its purpose? Was its purpose just to get its ass beat? What? Is that its purpose? So we did that. I'm pretty sure we did that. Did we do that? Hopefully we did that. Ah, palette swap enemies. When the devs are running out of ideas for new monsters. But then again, this isn't the first palette swap of these enemies specifically.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Reserved prison ore. What Final Fantasy IX place is this? Oh, nothing. Ah, help. I destroy. Yes. Come on. Damn this straight line business. God damn. Boop. Oops, one thing. Did not mean to do that. That was dumb. Finger slipped.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, long enough. So we all got our own execution. That's kind of neat. Oh, I see.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I escaped. Damn it. Oh, it's like, the wind lady. I see. I get it. Oh, crap. Barbaricia. That was her name, I think. Something to that effect. She's a barber. Someone now. Oh, crap. I think this one's a little bit... Oh! Dead. Damn it! Fudge me. Where was mine? Where was mine? Okay. I got this. I thought... My eyes were playing tricks on me. I thought that other one over there looked wider. So I was trying to get to it, but... Oh, Christ. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit! Did not see those over there. Oh wait, wrong way. Can you get close? Damn it. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Whoa, what is this? What are you? Stop that! I demand you stop doing this thing right this instant, sir. Oh! I failed. I failed hardcore. I thought I had to destroy that thing, but apparently I didn't do it fast enough? Oh, crap. Oh! I survived it.
Beginning to tire? Good.
No.
I bid you continue on.
I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat its ass. Hopefully not die this time. Oh boy. Lots of the board guys. So many of the board guys. Must end all the board guys. We must not allow them to be alive anymore because they are bad. They're boy. That and I don't like their cooking. Machines make terrible, make great terrible chefs. No, Red Mage is gone.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Hey! We're wearing the same armor! You just have a shittier weapon than me. Damn copycats. Well, one of us is clearly going to have to go home now and change. We can't be seen out here all wearing the same outfit. I mean, come on. That's just a party faux pas. I did good. I did lots of damage there. I made lots of things dead. Are you proud of me, chat? I hope you are. Wait a minute. I think I know this place. Ooh, here we go.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ooh, look at you. Memory meld.
Rise Rise and meet the foe before you.
You're creepy. You look like a demonic flubber. Go for it, buddy.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Ow.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
How's everyone doing? Oh, he's going over here? Now he's going here. I don't know what he's doing. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
Learning. I'm doing that learning
scope and intensity.
Hellfire. What the hell? What are they doing? Hi! Caramba! Okay. Learned again.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh shit! Oh wait, I can just do this. I was about to say, is Red Mage going to raise that, or healer? Crap.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
You talk too much! Uh-oh. What are you doing? Stop doing what you're doing. Oh, that's wide! That's
Death
wide!
is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Where are you going? Where are you going? That way? Okay. I can handle. Oh, Jesus. I see. Okay. Got it. Okay. Not too hard to understand so far. I get it. This one ain't too bad. Going in opposite directions. Got it. Just a matter of dodging it all, that's all. Oh, that makes you go too close to the edge. You kidding me? Oh. Shoobity-doo. God. Oh, damn it. Survived. Oh, shit.
too close to edge! It's far too close to edge for my liking. It's scared to me. You done did good? Ooh. Loot's not good. Ooh. No commendations. Damn.
Sphene?
That's her name. Don't wear it out.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological
Calyx.
system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Since last week.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Maybe that's what he hopes you'll do. Up and up and up it goes. Hi, how you been?
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Thank you.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Okay.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Okay.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Sure, that works.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
I doubt anyone who starts a fight means to lose, but...
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask... Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
What?
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Well, I mean, I'd be fine with all this if, you gave people the choice and you didn't have to take out other lives to do it.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
You tell him, Sphene.
I won't let you harm
Ooh,
another
she
Alexandrian.
had the righteous fist of anger at him.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A cube?
A summoning.
Ooh.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So...
What did you summon? It's a virus.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. I knew someone was going to kill somebody to steal their Neo-regulator.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Wait, wasn't he one of the science that was on our side?
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
Hi, sweetie.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, he didn't kill the guy.
You think that's what I want?
You should be grateful he took that off your head.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh.
What in the...
Quick! Someone poke them! Boop their noses. Boop all those noses.
What's going on?
Oh, you know, you were just all tricked and, manipulated with your, fears of dying and stuff. Same old, same old. Happens every day.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Oh, was that all?
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Uh-huh.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Ooh, who we bringing?
It was
What's
a
the cameo?
laborious task.
What's the summoning
one
cameo?
That required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything
Is it Ozma
is
again?
in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean your summoning thing. What'd you summon? What'd you summon? What'd you summon? No. Is it gonna be Necron? Is it Necron?
What is that?
Oh! Hell yes! You're so cool looking!
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, you can spin a pen. Good for you.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes, sir. I mean to win. I don't mean to stand against you. I mean to win. Oh, did you just break the fourth wall?
That remains to be seen.
Did you just look at us? Oh. Oh, that was creepy. How you doing? The ageless necropolis. Yes! During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those that you are normally able to select. How you doing? Is Final Fantasy IX's final boss? Is it Necron? Necron was the name of it, wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember. Wait, what was I doing? Was there something? Oh yeah, I was telling you about. Ba-dunk. That. I just. It doesn't actually say his name. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to press go. Come on, fight me! Give me in a group. Less than 5 minutes. Hopefully that's true. We're already over time. It doesn't help that I have things I gotta do after stream too. Look at here. Ooh! I got a card. Nice. What card was that? Immortal Remains. What is that? I think we just fought. Oh, it was. That's right. Come on. Oh, we just need 2 tanks. That's all we need. I am not tanking this. Not first try. No way in hell am I tanking first try. I don't have that kind of, what you call it? I don't have that kind of, I don't have the balls for it. No way. Oh, let me double check. Is that me? FF9. Necron. Oh, hell yeah, that's Necron. Their take on it, obviously. It's got a little bit of a different face. But yeah, that's fucking Necron. The weird final boss to Final Fantasy IX that sort of just like comes out of nowhere. It's one of the bad things about Final Fantasy IX. There's not many bad things with Final Fantasy IX, but that is one of them. Where it's just like, behold, we fight Kuja. Oh, finally, we fight Kuja. What is this Necron thing? Why is this here? Grasping eternity. Necron!
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Let's go, Necron. Beat your ass.
You are bound by the limits.
God, I
of
want to play Final Fantasy IX again now.
Betray you.
Alright, let's do this. Paying attention. Pay attention so I don't die too many times.
Drag them to their graves.
Don't do that. Oh, Jesus! Did I get hit by that? Oh, thank God I did not.
There.
Ooh. That one's glowing more than the other. I didn't even have to... Yep. Okay. Lived and learned. Lived and learned. Got it. Gotta move immediately. Do not play around. Oh, shit. Oh! It started a thing. Whoops. I stepped into it. God.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Well, it is Necron. I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Perhaps this.
What? Oh! A circle! I love circles!
Kill them.
Oh, people are moving this way, so I'm gonna move this way. Oh! In! You move in! Okay. Yeah, live and learn. Alright. That blue diamond meant to begin. Got it.
Bothersome.
Okay. Oh, God damn it! Again with this. Step in again.
Kill them.
A diamond. What does that mean? Go move out! Red diamond means move out! Or red around the diamond means move out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I died. Why did I die? What happened? I was in the circle. Okay. Oh, some of these mechanics we saw in Occult Crescent. Okay. I was inside the circle. What murderized me?
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh boy. This is not going well. This is not going well. Much like the first time I fought Necron in Final Fantasy IX. It did not go well.
You will die for me now.
The worst part about screwing up this rotation is when you know you've screwed it up.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, I don't want... I just took a shower! Come on! Oh, hello. About 35 seconds. Oh, Jesus! I'm on a strict timer? But I'm an idiot! You don't put an idiot on a strict timer! Oh god. 18 seconds. Go! 14. Go towards the light, Kaylin! Hey, I was one of the first 4 back. Cool. Ah! There he is.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Oh shit.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Well, all living things deserve death because it's death. It's what happens. You can't exactly change that. I think that means it. Oh, fuck you!
I am prepared for you.
Okay. What should we do?
Kill them.
Out. In. This. In, out. Okay. Oh. Out. Out. Oh, wait! In. What the fuck?! Oh my god! I hate this. I thought... Wait, did I mess up? Was it one minute? Okay, maybe I'm misreading this symbol.
If you must.
I'm an idiot. For the love of God, dude! Read the fucking room! Get with your birdie! Shit!
There.
The tank is just like, I'm doing this on my own! It's a 4-person thing, pal.
You struggle in vain.
Okay, let me read this here. It's pulsating outwards. Okay. I have a blue thing. Okay.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Ah, shit. What happened? I do not understand!
Fear compounds fear, eroding
I
your
legitimately
strength.
do not understand what that's asking me to do. How to tell in or out. I legitimately don't know how to figure that one out. Just have to run crazy. That one I can figure out.
I will reduce you to ether.
I'd prefer if you did, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I don't want to be a pile of ether or etherless dust.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay. Now, oh wait, this was flowing out. So it's going outwards. That's also going outwards. It's a little circle. Oh, it's a ring. And then it's, okay.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Guess. It's the best I can do. I guessed wrong! It's either a ring or a circle. Is that how you tell? Too far into the fight now, the game expects me to just know, and I don't just know.
There.
Oh, damn it. Okay, okay.
You struggle in vain.
Circle. Circle means go out or go in? Yes, circle is in. No, it's, okay, people seem to think it's out. Okay, circle is out, ring is in. Got it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm on it now. I got this now. Don't you fight making me look like a fool. Here. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
But can we at least go out for pizza before you do that to me? I would like to taste pizza one more time before I'm reduced to ether. At least that. You know, be a bro.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
There we go. Bye, Necron. Yes. Warrior. Ooh. Good fight. Good fight. That was fun. I was not expecting Necron. I was not expecting Necron. You know, everything's been so Final Fantasy IX themed. I should have expected Necron at some point. I was not expecting Necron here. Oh my god.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
That's a bank? Let's steal its money. Yeah, did you really think it was going to be that easy?
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Point. Point taken. Stop looking at the screen! It's creepy.
Your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
I mean, seeing as we did just defeat the creature that was it's like the embodiment of nothingness, of bringing everything back to absolute zero. Wasn't that Necron's thing? Oh, hello. Necron 2.0.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Yes.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Well, stabbity death it again.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Did I do it anyway? It sounds like fun.
God damn you.
I am apparently unaffected.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Is this where you're going to pull out a badass moment? Come on.
So long as our memories endure.
Yeah, here she comes.
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know.
Meanwhile,
that
we're standing there, the
all
silent
too well.
sentinel.
I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Get her on the loudspeaker.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Oh, they've just been used to make a primal summoning, that's all.
What will become of us?
Oh, nothing. It's the idiots who put the Neo regulators on. Those would be allowed to worry.
Fellow Alexandrians, please heed
They're
my
all
words.
now thralls.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the
Someone get this one kid a brush. That bedhead is horrible.
Varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Oh, the dawn sucks. That's when the sun comes out and the moon goes away. Moon's better.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Okay, I didn't get it. Okay, that line kind of okay, that got me a little choked up. That was a line that got me a little choked up.
Let's go, Necron. You are a BS bitch in Final Fantasy IX. You're a BS bitch here, too.
What is this reaction?
It's called being gassy. A little bloated.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Or that.
Eliminate her.
That's right! We still got a part to play in this. Get in here, Wuklamat. There it is. Oh, too bad I wasn't playing Dark Knight right now. That would look way more badass.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I don't know what that said.
Oh, this is really cool for me as someone whose favorite Final Fantasy is 9, watching Necron getting whooped up by
another cast of Final Fantasy characters. Excuse me, don't take my moment. I should be killing this thing. See, you're slashing. You should be doing stabbity death with a spear.
Oh.
Wuklamat being a badass. I love it.
I gave her my word.
Voice actor putting in the.
I would protect her people.
Voice actor putting in the extra effort here. I love it.
And we will protect them together.
Meanwhile, I'm doing what exactly? I'm feeling a little left out here. Where am I? I care about me. This is my story, damn it. Man, I do love watching a red mage get to show off their badassness, because red mage is my favorite mage class. But seriously, where am I?
The others.
Did I go to the bathroom? Where did I go? There we go! Ha ha ha! We got back from the bathroom in time. Oh my god, he showed emotion. This now marks the end of our broadcasting day. Nope. No. Not buying it. Not buying it. He transferred out. I'm not buying it. He transferred out. He got out. Don't buy it for a second.
Careful. You're badly hurt.
You showed too much of your badass.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I always forget that's how that word is pronounced. I keep saying chirurgeon. I don't know why. Oh.
I kept my promise.
Sleepy time.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh, and we did! In a really cool, badass way. So, watching Calyx's, facial expression was fucking hilarious. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and face Lamachi himself, or fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, welcome, Matt. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away and forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Yes, you can. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. I knew they wouldn't stop with the Ascians! I knew they wouldn't! I knew they couldn't. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the deity's sway. Entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patients until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get along. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make our way to the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into the Everkeep. Wait, you're just gonna leave just him by himself? No additional cartage, just in case? I'm telling you right now, I do not believe it. He got out. He is absolutely out. He transferred somewhere. I'm not buying it for a goddamn second. You are not tricking me, game. You are not as clever as you think you are, game devs. I mean, you are clever. There are times you've tricked me. But I'm not buying this one. Bull crap. Even if it's a corrupted, incomplete version of himself, he got out. Warren, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The house could seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility toward others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting the explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest we should look in on the people who fought so very hard to save? Wait. Meanwhile, might I suggest we look in on those people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yes, we are awesome, I know. The fuck was that? You may now enter the Meso terminal with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open trust. Yeah.
Blades in waiting.
Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with him? Why not speak with Mahusa? Mahusa? She works the fields at Yuyupe's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl.
Bye!
Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
Dude, that was a fun fight, though.
Difficult to wrap my head around at first, but when I got there, I got there. It took me almost till the end, but I got there. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy! I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepone was one of them. I was told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Politicians. Lawyers. More politicians. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Liana. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gaussen to spread the word.
And off she goes. Okay. Our house gets tour is cancelled, it would seem.
By the way, Warren, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back into the Ola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Golulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was panicked and he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe was her name, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. Nice little epilogue. Why am I losing frames? Ah! No, not that amount. Also, where is Tapu? Oh, over there. Okay. That works. The internet has been getting a little unstable there every once in a while. You can see why I was probably losing frames. Hopefully it didn't impact the video or the stream too much. So that was pretty badass cutscene, though. I was not expecting to fight Necron, though. Jesus! Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Golulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh yeah, where we met Otis. AKA Old Rusty. AKA Steiner. At least this game's stand-in for Steiner. Oh, not all the way there, though.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi. Did you miss me? I am your favorite uncle, right?
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
And then some.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.